Okay, there we go. Hi. Sorry, I just have to do a little bit of housekeeping first. Okay, 26, 24. Okay, I still need to do 29 as well. All right. How are you going, Steelwolf? What are you up to today? There we go. All right. Okay. We're all alone. Sorry, Henri. Okay. We should hopefully be able to get the team finished today, and then also the final player, the star player, and then the basing. We'll see how we go. All right, where was I up to? I think it's just... Okay, so metal, and then eyes and teeth. All right. There it is. Ooh, a surprise wedding. How does one do a surprise wedding? That seems... Surprise wedding. Surprise, you're getting married? Concerning. Shuffle over a little bit more. Hello, Captain. It was good. It was good. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. The bride and groom. So the limo is a surprise. The wedding itself is not the surprise. Okay, I'm glad it's just the limo that's the surprise and not the entire wedding, because that could be concerning. Yeah, Lindsay Sterling. This one, what is this one? Beyond the Veil. But yeah, this is the Lindsay Sterling section of my playlist. I love her music. This one's not Assassin's Creed, but the previous one, I think, was Assassin's Creed. Yeah, the song before this one was Assassin's Creed 3 music. Rocking up on your top. What are you doing for the next few hours? Hello, Shiny. How are you going? Yeah. Apologies if I sound a bit rough today. I think I'm either starting to come down with or getting over a very minor cold. Yeah, I'm a bit phlegmy today. I might actually give netball training tonight a miss just so I don't risk spreading it to the rest of my team. But we'll see how I feel at the end of stream. Gonna be going through a lot of throat lozenges today, I think. We didn't do cake. We had chocolate Bavarian instead. Um, because yeah, we usually have cake, and I was like, you know what? Let's do something different than cake today. Let's do something not cake. Hell yeah, Venom!
Shadow Paint says, hoi hoi.
Oh. Yes, peep Discord, yes, I am doing so. I have never actually had durian. I've never tried durian. I moved to Australia when I was like 3.5, and I have no memory of if I had durian, you know, back then. So yeah, I can't say if I miss it. I do not miss the smell of it though. I've definitely been in the presence of durian, but I've never actually eaten it myself. What was I doing? That one. There we go. Hell yeah, Venom. Turned out very nice. Excellent work on the spider freehand. Delightful. Came out looking very, very cool. Fantastic work, Shiny. Very nice, very nice. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And yeah, it's not easy to get hold of durian in Australia for some reason. Can't imagine why. So when I moved to Melbourne, my age has passed. Alas. Oh well. Why Melbourne specifically? Out of all the places in Australia, why fucking Melbourne? Ah, 2014. Spent a week there, didn't want to come back. For weather, climate reasons? Or for like just lifestyle reasons, or a bit of both? Or just because Australia's just that fucking friendly overall? And people in the lifestyle? Yeah, that's very fair. But you can get the people in lifestyle anywhere in Australia. And there are definitely places with better weather than Melbourne. Yeah. The MotoGP goes. Okay. Oh. Why am I having so much trouble keeping both my elbows on my elbow pillows today? Hello, Mittens! Too much elbow grease. Possibly. Possibly. How are you going, Mittens? So, oof! 16-hour stream yesterday, Mittens! What the hell? Mittens are very handy this time of year. Mittens is very handy any time of the year because Mittens is just awesome like that. But also, yes, gloves. Gloves would be very handy about this time of year. Except I fucking hate having anything on my hands. So, no gloves for me. I remember you. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, my face. Did painting for the first 12 hours. So what did you do for the last 4 hours? Played video games the last 4 hours. Nice. God damn, Mittens. Hardcore. Mighty, mighty powerful Mittens. I could never. I would not be able to stream for 16 hours. I'd get bored. I'd get bored and cranky. Edamame? Hello, Wingstop. How are you going? I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but gave it my best shot. Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you going? What are you up to this lovely time zone? Ooh, eating some. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I have no idea if I pronounced it correctly, but hopefully it was close enough. Ugh. So what video game did you play, Mittens? And what mini were you painting? Were you working on your little Tyranid competition piece? Working a little guy? Nice. This is not the right size of brush for doing these tiny little buckles, but oh well, I could not be bothered switching brushes. And it's working, so whatever. Alright, gotta get a couple of other things that I missed on this guy. Played where winds meet, of course he did. Rib bone is not on the limo? Wait, what? What sort of training do you have to do to become a commander in the Mittens army? That is a good question. Mittens, what kind of training would I need to do to become a commander in your army? Phlegm, phlegm, phlegm. Ah, you can't because I'm the only commander. Fair, fair. Can't argue with that. Okay, what about lieutenants? Could we become lieutenants in the Commander Mittens army? Is that something important? Okay. One person army, I'm also the lieutenant. Fair, fair. Can't argue with that. Hello, Spotty. How are you going? There we go. Alright, I'll do those eyeball exercises in just a moment once I finish this brush load of paint. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I am definitely getting quite phlegmy today. This is going to be fun. Oh. Is it gym day for you, Spotty? Need to get ready for gym. It is indeed gym day. Alright, I'm doing eyeball exercises right now, Spotty. I'm doing them just for you, Spots. And up. And down. Alright. Left. Right. There we go. Okay, round and round. Whee! And cross side, and back, and cross side, and back, and cross side, and back. Okay, there we go. Oh, my eyeballs are super goopy today as well. Bloody hell. Ugh. Alright, okay. Batch painting. At least we're almost done with these guys. Oh, I need to prime that bloody land speeder at some point soon. Maybe after stream. If it's not too cold and dark by then. Ooh, London's Birds of D&D dinner tonight. Nom nom nom. Ribbon. Oh, Ribbon is on the limo. There we go. I was like, what the fuck do rib bones have to do with limos? Why shouldn't... Well, why should a rib bone be on the limo? But no, ribbon makes a lot more sense. Scars and dawn, I can see an echo in the dark. Okay, whips little guy for you later. Ooh, hell yes! I'm looking forward to seeing whips of your little guy. Mittens. Just a little bit. There we go. You do love playing with words. Words are fun to play with. Words are meant to be played with. Oh, I missed some of the leather there as well. God damn it. Ah, missing bits everywhere. The humid racing. The burgering. Go to the UK in October. Nice. Sounds exciting. The really annoying part is I did one of the straps, but forgot to do the other strap for some reason. So now I've got to paint that once I'm finished with the metal on this guy. That's alright. Also got to do that black armor plate as well. "28 kilometers, most dangerous racetrack on the planet." Get a banger just thinking about it. Yeah, I bet. Well, try not to get yourself hurt or anything while you're over there. That'll put a bit of a damper on the holiday. Hello, Helgrat! Spuddy says hi, Steelwolf. I could draw us back to you. sun. Still Wolf says hello, Spotty!
Still Wolf 74205 says, hello Spot 5e.
God, I love this song. Off to gym. Good luck, have fun, Spotty. Or at least have as much fun as you possibly can. Tell me sounding like a song. I love how swingy this song is. Hello, Critical! How are you going? Can't handle too many letters in a row. Stop lifting weights when it goes dark, that means you can't. Preferably stop lifting weights before you hit that point of passing out. How goes, Critical? How was your stream? I saw the progress that you've made on your mushroom guy. He looks very, very awesome. Big stream, but unexpected? Hell yeah, love a good, big, unexpected stream. Did you get raided? $110 people? Hot damn! Very, very cool. That sounds fucking awesome. That is a amazing chunk of people to get raided by. Fuck yeah. Exciting, exciting. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. Oh well. Still functional enough to paint. 312 followers, 61 subs. Nice! Hot damn, you are rocking it, Critical. You are doing amazing. That's so many subs. Maybe I need to start streaming earlier in the day. Except I would absolutely not be awake and functional enough to stream earlier in the day. I am so not a morning person. Monument Hobbies went a bit mad. Gift sub to Hippie Pool. Oh, fuck yes! Very, very awesome of them. Love that kind of generosity. Everybody is winning. Boy. Batch painting. Oh well, gotta be done. At least I'm not bothering with all the fucking details. And what time do your feet normally hit the floor, Steel Wolf? Depends on the day. If it's any time before 11 a.m., I am murdering you. Yep, nope, too early. Too early. Murdering you. Yeah, we'll do a silver skull belt buckle. Otherwise, he doesn't have any silver on him at all, by the looks of it. I cannot be bothered doing those spikes. I'm not getting paid enough to do all those spikes. Days I'm not working keep uni student hours. Ah, yeah. Can spend days, not even. Oh, hello, Magpie! Thank you very much for that hydrate. It is definitely important that I stay well hydrated, especially today. Gotta flush whatever bugs and crap out of my system. How are you going, Magpie? Yes. It usually takes me at least half an hour to an hour to actually, like, get going in the morning. And even longer than that to get out of bed in the first place. Magpie Microraptor. I don't think it's even a hybrid. I think it's just Microraptor as in raptor as in predatory bird, you know, like hawks are raptors, eagles are raptors. So a magpie is just a microraptor in that sense. Not even a hybrid. Yeah, we would definitely drive each other crazy. Oh, a microraptor named Magpie. Okay, there we go. Went straight to dinosaur. Well, I mean, birds are dinosaurs. But also, Magpie is a fantastic name for a microraptor. That's adorable. Gotta keep my elbow there instead of going all twisted. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, so does everybody else. I refuse to suffer alone. I will absolutely bully everybody into improving their posture, looking after your spines and shoulders and necks, whether you want to or not. Not that I can actually enforce anything. Trio 3D printed cargo crates. Ooh, painting up for your local game store. Hell yeah. What happened? He said hello before I had my morning hot chocolate. Get hot chocolate here, stat. Actually, it's not hot chocolate in the mornings. It's my beer mug with my inch of Milo. I don't actually have hot chocolate at home. I'll have the occasional hot Milo in winter, but not hot chocolate. At home, it's all Milo. All Milo all the time. But yes. Yeah, don't talk to me before I've had my morning Milo. Except not exactly the same thing, because my morning Milo is not hot. My morning Milo is cold. So that I can eat the Milo off the top. Crunch, crunch. Love a good Milo crunch. Good Milo slurry. Even an assault vest won't save you. Oh, bollocks. Was that metal or black? Okay, no, that was metal. That's fine. Crisis averted. Oh, I missed some of the... Oh, I missed the Earden yellow. Well, not yellow down there. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. Oh, well, the good thing about doing all this is that I get to spot all the bits that I've missed. I'll do the black first since it's already open. Well, I mean, there are definitely worse ways that you could type out my name. So I'm not going to complain too much. But yeah, no, you're gonna need power armor to wake me up safely, and even then, that's a maybe. Alright. Put all the brown for once. Well, I probably could touch up a little bit, actually. I mean, a very long staff might work for about 30 seconds. Medieval knight armor. Yeah, maybe. Damn it, now I've got to do the silver again because I fucked up. Painting really is just a series of fucking up and then fixing the fuck ups and then fixing the fuck ups you made while fixing the previous fuck ups, so on and so forth ad infinitum. There we go, that's better. Alright, 3 more. And then I can get to the bone for the teeth and such. And then I can do sepia, and then I can do the eyes. Ugh. That would not help you, Steelwolf. That'd just make me mad that you're damaging my minis and scattering dice and making a mess. That would make your situation worse. Oh no, I wouldn't feel compelled to clean it up. I just beat the shit out of you for making a mess and then make you clean it up. I'm not cleaning up after anybody else. Fuck no. I would absolutely not be compelled to clean it up. I would be compelled to murder the shit out of you and then make you clean it up. House of Fun. What the fuck is House of Fun? Oh, House of Foo! House of Foo. Okay, maybe that would work. As long as it's fresh. But I am absolutely not cleaning up after anybody else. If you make the mess, you can fucking clean it up. Can we watch? Only if you pay the ticket price. We're not giving away this kind of entertainment for free. Behind a paywall. Absolutely paywalling that shit. You will clean up because I will resurrect you. After killing you to death, I will raise you again and then make you clean it up. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Can don't survive the next Skits rampage. How will you distract them this time? That is a good question. There is no surviving. Create a drama TV written all over it. Oh, I know, right? Be the next fucking Survivor or some bullshit like that. Bring spiral into the unknown. Somebody shed a light, losing by the fear in me. Somebody make me alive and shatter me. Sustaining endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Oh, ad starts in 3. It sounds like Spunkle. I don't know. Don't know how many people would actually be interested in watching it, but fun to fantasize about. Catch me if I think again. It's Rampage Island. Oh, that sounds like too much work. No, I'm staying in bed. I'm not getting out of bed. Bed is comfy, cozy. I'll murder you later. Make me feel alive and shatter me. Oh, I still have to paint the numbers on these guys as well. Ah, fuck. And shatter Oh, and I missed some of the... I had an yellow there as well. Bollocks. Spear gun. Spear gun skits is hunting with today is sold at boating, camping, and fishing. May the Milo be ever in your mug. Yeah, given the amount of Milo I drink, I could probably secure at least a Milo sponsorship. Hello, Tip Top. How are you going? I found 5 cents. Will that be enough? Absolutely not. Can't buy shit with 5 cents these days. How are you going, Tip Top? What are you up to this Tuesday time zone? I will get you a vowel. Yep. Ad break. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. How goes recovery, Tip Top? Just on the state origin of the night. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually watch the origin myself, but I heard about it later. And, yeah. Ooh, controversy. That's all I got. It's my riches. Oh, well, hopefully the next origin will make up for it. Fingers crossed. Watch the replay, possibly the worst refereeing in league history. That's what I've been hearing. It'll be interesting to see if that guy keeps his job there. Squid! 42-month mod anniversary! I mean, I'm pretty sure I allowed that to happen, Squid. One day at a time, all I can hope for. Well, best of luck with your continued recovery, Tip Top. I hope it's all going smoothly. Have you managed to get much hobby done?
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking? Squid! Squid! You know me. Obviously I wasn't thinking anything. Wait, what? What am I saying again? I mean, it's cold enough. Squid, do you really want my freezing ice block cold feet in anywhere near your pants? Oh, I missed some brown on the boots there. Fuck. And I got silver on that. Bloody hell, I am making a mess here today. I couldn't be bothered doing those straps. Wait, how many of them have I done the straps on? Not that one. I did kind of do them in that one. I did do them in that one. But I didn't do them in that one. Ah, fine. I can ignore them. It also depends on what sort of pants you're wearing. Okay. Oh, I miss the silver on those buckles as well. Bloody hell, I am missing everything today. Bleh. Oh, bollocks and bugger. Nuggets. Really should be using a better brush for these smaller details. Gonna have to come back in with the brown and fix that shit. Oh well. I need the black on that, which is why I had the black out in the first place. Anyway, Squid, how are you going? You feeling better today? Just gonna go over these with black. I couldn't be bothered. Da, 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 da. Little brown. There we go. Okay. All right. Bone. Gotta get all these teeth now. At least for the ones that have teeth showing. Not you. You. No, no teeth. No teeth. Teeth. Oh, I think the air pressure just changed. Ah. Fun. My ear is squealing. Ugh. Okay, there we go. That's better. Bloody busted ass blood vessel. Well, the old people were wrong, Squid, so you just keep rocking on with what you're doing. Okay. And also add Footloose to your playlist. No, Squid, that is not lunch. That is a snack at best. You need an actual proper lunch with like carbs and protein and plants. Please feed my friend properly, Squid. My friend deserves proper food. Yes, you should absolutely go find food. You need to feed my bestie. Dirty dance video. Put the mother scene under the dancing. Oh my god. Air. Oxygen. I do also recommend oxygen, yes. Teeth. Okay, that's all the tooth. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Couple of message. Drop dice fingers. Break the warlock staff. Oh no. That's fine. I should be able to help you out with that. No worries. The easiest way, I think, to do that would just be to get some plasticard rod. And I should be able to walk you through that. Not a problem. I am very good at giving expert supervision, yes. Not a problem. Hobbyrama will have plasticard rod. Or I can try to remember to bring some of mine. The chances of me remembering are not great, but you never know. But yeah, you can get different diameters of plasticard rod or plasticard tube. Or you could even do like brass rod if you wanted something a bit sturdier. But yeah, Hobbyrama will have what you need. Yep. All good. I will try to remember. See you later. Best of luck with the surprise wedding. Have a good one. Oh, is that meant to be the chainmail under that shirt there? It is. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back to that later. I think it's actually a bit too wet. Unless I can dry it out like this. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. That's a bit better. Still gonna have to come back and do the wash on that later, but that's alright. That can dry first. Ah, why do I have pins and needles in my toes? Bloody hell. Hello, Grogu! I am still alive, not on fire. How about yourself? How are you going this time zone? I am just churning through these basic ass Bloodbowl orcs. Currently doing the sepia wash over the yellow and silver. Finding and fixing any bits that I've missed. Trying to remember to keep my elbows in the right place. I keep moving them for some reason today.
Squid Sprinkle says, Steel Wolf didn't know he was getting married, question?
By surprise wedding, he means the bride and groom don't know that somebody's gotten a limo for them. And Steel Wolf is a limo driver, so Steel Wolf is like, I'm a surprise limo for this wedding. Except Steel Wolf being Steel Wolf, he just goes, I'm doing a surprise wedding. But no. The wedding itself is not the surprise. I was very confused and concerned to start with as well, but no, the wedding is expected. It's just the limo that's the surprise. Ah, elbows. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Dun, 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 dun. Check and correct those postures. So close to getting these guys done. After the sepia wash, it's the red eyes, and then freehanding their little numbers, which is going to be fun and exciting. Hello, Nate. About to head home, looking for a bit. No worries. Drive safe. See you soon. Glad to see you've survived another day of work. Work. Me, not that kind of work. Alright, 4 more to go with the CPR. At least the CPR is going pretty quickly. And once again, my elbow is not in the right place. God fucking damn it. There we go. Three more. Ugh. Cut my hair Sunday. And I am feeling the cold on the back and sides there where it's a bit thin. Oh well, not dead yet. It'll grow back. I just need to do a number 2 instead of a number 1 next time. just for wind chill purposes. Now that we are actually into winter. Go to the beach, beach, let's take it away. Say what you're gonna say. Have a drink, drink. I love to dance, so give me more, more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor, floor. Till last chance, so give me more, more. Here I am. The ship we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. The ships we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Do this one last time. Hands up one more time. Jump in the hoop de hoop doo. Let's do what you want and do what you like. Inside, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Ray, ray, ray. G, G, G. My name is Megan. Call me Lindsay. Get on the floor, floor. Let's chat, so give me more, more. Till I am. Our ships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Our ships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. It's one last time. Hands up, one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. This one last time. Hands up, and one more time. Alright, there we go. That's all the sepia. Time to pick out the little eyeballs. Ugh. How long until my midstream break? Another 20-ish minutes. Ugh. Okay. Got some narrow eyeballs. There we go. Home, much shorter commute smoothly. Yay! Welcome home, Nate. There we go. Good enough. How are you going, Nate? How was work today? Hopefully not too strenuous. It was work. Fair. Very fair. Oh, well. Money, money, hey. Hopefully it was at least a reasonably length shift for once. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Realize I use fluorescent paints, often need one of those UV lights I use to cure gel nails. Ooh. That does sound very handy. I've not actually used any fluorescent paints yet. But that does sound like fun. Just really need hands for UV light to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't even know that, you know, they used UV lights to cure gel nails. That's cool. I've learned something new today. Still working on the custos, 20 pairs of hip armor to do, that'll all be done. Nice! 13 left afterwards, hell yeah. Glory of Google. Or at least the glory of a functioning search engine. Which I would hesitate to call Google these days. These narrow slit eyes are a bit tricky, but we're getting there. Halfway through the eyes already. That's not bad.
Squid Sprinkle says, why are orcs so cute?
Because you have a warped sense of what is cute. But also because they're just fun guy. They're just fun guys. Little mushroom dudes. Orcs definitely have a lot of personality to them. Which is very fun. They have fun shapes. Sold out so much.
Squid Sprinkle says,
Yeah.
why is Tarantulas the cutest Decepticon?
Because you have an incredibly fucked up opinion of what is cute. Squid. But that's okay. Yeah, I stopped using Google a while ago. I switched to DuckDuckGo. I don't know if it's that much better, but at least it has the option to completely turn off AI results, which is more than what Google fucking does, so, you know. But yeah, I don't use Google anymore. It's just too full of ads and crap and then shitification and AI bullshit. Dried out a bit too much. Yeah, there we go. 3 more. Yes. Yes. What was it? The orcs, the custodes, and I think it was was it the Tyranids that was the third one? No, Necrons. Tyranids? Necrons? I've forgotten now. You're gonna have a fuck ton of priming to do, that's for sure. Oh, Death Guard! Death Guard! Oh god. So you've still got more to do with the Tyranids and the Necrons? Fuck's sake. There we go. That's all the eyeballs done. Alright, I need my email so I can double check what numbers go on these guys. Blah. 2 drawers of each and sprues. Oh god. Well, sounds like you've got more assembling to do. Sorry, I'm just catching up with some stuff. I was doing something. That's what I was doing. Email. I was looking for my email. Fuck. I'm like, derp 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 derp, doopty doopty doo. Okay, that one, that email. Where is my numbers? Okay, 1 and 2 for those ones. Aha, this guy, which doesn't have a holder at the moment. Okay. Double checking how I want to do the one. Yep, good enough. Yeah, 200 minis built in around 40 days. God damn, Nate. You mad lad. Absolute champion. Alright. Fucking tip curl. I do not want tip curl. Not on this brush. That's annoying. Stop tip curling. Good enough. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Alright, which one's next one? 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, 1, 2. Three, 4, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, where do those ones have their numbers? Alright. Okay, yep, we can fit them there. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of minis for anybody to build. Could never be me. Could not be me. Oh, ad start soon. Thank fuck. I really need to go pee. Soon, soon. The ads haven't started yet. Hello, Weirdling, by the way. How are you going, Weirdling? What are you up to? I will finish this 5 and then I will go on my midstream break. I will go stream on my midstream break. Alright, looks like the ads have started. Yep, there we go. Be right back. Oh, off to work. Good luck, have fun. Hi, Weirdling. That one. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's number 5. 6. Wait, no, I need to take it out. Yeah, I need to paint it first, then I can take it out. Bloody hell. This feels weird. Why does this feel? Oh no, it's that. That bit feels weird. This is fine. There we go. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. I think I will skip netball training tonight. Not feeling super great. Which is very annoying, but oh well. Better to take it easy now than risk making it worse. More on this top. That's a bit better. Okay. Alright. What are my next numbers? Not that browser, this one. 7. Okay, looks like this one is 7. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to fit it on there. Especially if I move it up a little bit. Alright. Okay, what kind of 7 do I want? That kind of 7. What do I want? Kind of 7.
Briefly Twirling says, a moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Well, I'm a fucking heretic then. Yeah, we'll go the curvy one. That looks a bit nicer. Mittens has returned to us! No, I'm not gonna go to netball and risk spreading whatever fucking cold I've got to the rest of the team. I don't want to get everybody sick before game on Saturday. And I don't want to make myself worse. So I'm gonna be sensible and take it easy tonight. And not spread the plague around to everybody else. You goddamn agent of Nurgle. I see what you're doing
Briefly Twirling says, Daddy Nurgle is disappointed.
You know what? I am totally okay with disappointing Daddy Nurgle. There we go. That's quite a nice 7. I like that 7. That's a good 7. Daddy Nurgle hasn't even paid for my university, and so Daddy Nurgle can just go suck it. Alright, 8 is the guy I haven't painted yet, so that's okay. Tenebrum! Hello, Tenebrummy, lurking, getting the day rolling. Hell yeah. Okay, 9 is little Kiki guy. Okay, gonna put it up here. Nurgle has never given me any sugar. Happy Pride Month! Yes, yes, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Pride Month. Alright. Do I leave that 9 as it is, or do I put the little tail on the 9? I'll leave it as it is. It's fine. Alright, I think this one. Yes, 10 and 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, these ones, the number's gonna have to go on this pauldron, which is a little bit annoying. But oh well. It is what it is. I have not actually seen the Cinematic Emperor yet. I did see somebody comment very, very briefly on it, but I haven't actually watched it myself yet, so. Ooh, birthday month for Weirdling! Happy birthday month to the Weirdling ling 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 a ding dong. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it up here. But it's also 2 numbers. Extra annoying. I mean, if somebody links it somewhere where I will be able to see it after stream, then I will probably watch it. But if I have to actually go looking for it, yeah, I'm not gonna remember.
Weirdling says, alright buddy.
Thank you, Weirdling. That's a bit better. Whoopi! Hello, Whoopi! I was wondering where Whoopi was. I was like, oh my god. Will he make it? Will he continue to maintain the stream streak? And here you are. You have made it. I am delighted. Hi. Oh, man, I feel like crap. Yeah. The problem with the throat lozenges I take is that if I take too many of them in too short of a time, they act as a laxative, and I really don't need that right now. So. Napping, sleepy whoopy, that is very fair. It was so difficult to get out of bed on time today to get ready for stream. I was just like, what if I just stayed in bed? But no, got commissions to do. Work. That went up a little bit actually. That's annoying, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Elbows in the right place, that would help. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to fix that one. That was gonna piss me off otherwise. Slapper whopper. Slapper. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, you guys are gonna piss me off. Of course you guys had to be the double digits and not the single digits. Fuckers. And of course you guys have the most crowded fucking pauldrons. Pissers of shit. Oh well. Whoop. Put in general box. Thank you very much, Weirdling. Ooh, screenshot of the Emperor in the general box as well. Let's have a look at the Emperor. Oh, is he all melty? Ooh. Oh, he is having a bad day. Oh, hang on. Wrong browser window. Let's make sure I open it in the right window. Oh yeah, he's not having a good day, is he? He is having just the worst time. Oh dear. Poor Emperor. Yeah, no, I will definitely have to watch this video at some point because that looks fucking cool. That looks very, very, very awesome. And I am curious now. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I will definitely check that out later. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, the vertical space isn't too bad. It's just the horizontal space that's a bit squishy. That's alright. Make it work. Okay. 3 more, and then I can get started on the actual star player. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the star player. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, 15 or 16? What the fuck? Okay, yes, 16. Alright. Yes, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, oh, my brain. Yes, 15 regular orcs and 1 star player does equal 16. Okay. Also, that guy's bottom jaw should actually be green, but the client didn't comment on it, so I'm going to ignore it. He just happens to have a bit more of a jaw helmet than the other guys do. It's fine. This guy can be 13. 13, 13, 13, 13. There we go. 13, 13. Bloody tip curl is driving me a little bit insane. $14. Slightly lopsided, but oh well, good enough. Get mode. I was hoping to have actually started the other guy by now, but oh well. Almost there. I have to go buy a bunch of primers, got them just to be sure I don't run out. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have inconsistent primer colors, hey. This 5 is going to be super squishy. Somebody give me a submittance. Contractually obliged to scree as much as possible while I have it. Yay! Excellent. Especially black. Orcs and custodes require black primer. Okay, you don't use the gold primer for the custodes? Or are you doing them in a different color scheme? And yes, you must scree as much as humanely possible while you can. That is a requirement. Have you dried out? You have dried out, you piece of shit. Oh well, good enough. One more, and then I can start the other guy. Miss being there ever since it's got a normal job, either at work or asleep. Yeah. Fucking time zones, hey. A little bit more on the top of this. Not quite matching up. That's a bit better. There we go. All right, that's all the numbers done on the scrubs. Okay, you. So I think this guy's actually got a bit of a slightly different color scheme, which means I'm gonna need my reference. Let me just clean this brush first. Good enough. Okay, where is my reference? Okay. Oh boy, this guy's going to be fun. And by fun, I mean screaming. Because all of his armor is checkers. Black and white checkers. Okay. Then you buy a box of Blight Lords. Ooh. Hell yeah, finish off those Death Guard Terminator squads with the Blight Lords. Those are the ones with the scythes, aren't they? They're pretty cool. That is a fuck ton of flash there. Time for some surgery. Can't see my knife. There we go. That was a whole goddamn lot of flash. Oh, fucking metal. Yeah, there was just a big sheet of flash between his arm and his torso here. Would have been an absolute pain in the ass to deal with paint-wise. Luckily, because it's only a thin sheet of flash, I'm not losing much primer. And the primer I am losing is not in a visible, easily visible area, so 0 shits given. Still gonna look better than leaving that big old sheet of metal there. It's better. Come on, get out of there, you piece of crap. There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I'm thinking the Blade Guard Noble equipment. Okay. Oh no, those are the Death Shroud with the scythe. Sorry. Yeah. Good old Death Shroud. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Alright, check my reference again. Okay, arms and hands and face. Alright, good. Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back, welcome back. How was gym? Chicken crackers, mozzarella, pepperoni. Nice. Om nom nom nom. Yum, yum, yum. It was horrible. I had to exercise. I mean, apart from the whole horrible exercise part thing. Then again, I suppose that's all gym really is, isn't it? Horrible, horrible exercise. Oh well, it's doing you good, Spotty. It's doing you good. Spotty, you have been challenged to a duel by Tenebrum. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Ooh! Yay, snacks! Snacks are good. Gotta replenish your meat mech's fuel. Snackers. Dogs go whacker for snackers. I want something next 7 is always right. Gym didn't work, oh no.
Cinnabloom_ says, Spotty is an appreciated person in the community.
Spotty is indeed a very, very appreciated person in the community. My streams would not be the same without Spotty's presence and care. Spotty is incredibly appreciated. Get appreciated, Spotty! The saying does not have to be positive. Well, no. Spotty's presence is both appreciated and a positive aspect of this stream. I can't speak for other streams. Maybe Spotty is even more of a gremlin in other streams. But Spotty is very much a positive presence in my stream. And very, very appreciated. A shark on drywall violence. I mean, the shark needs enrichment. Who am I to begrudge him his drywall chewing enrichment? No, Spotty, you are not allowed to stay up till dawn. The appreciation does not stretch that far. Or rather, I would prefer that you look after yourself properly and go to bed at a reasonable hour whenever possible. Okay, so jar is black. Those look to be silver. Okay. I need my apothecary wipe. And I need my lead belcher. Let's do the lead belcher first. Pick out all the bits that need to be silver. This needs a bit more detail. And finesse. Just 10 more minutes. But only 10 minutes. The 10 minutes do not stack. You cannot acquire multiple 10-minute increments from other people or even the same person. Nope, nope, no stacking. No stacking of 10-minute increments. Not allowed. This body needs to rest. Body needs to maintain his meat mac with adequate amounts of rest. Especially after going to the gym and exercising. Your body needs time to recover. 8-Ball lies a lot. 8-Ball is full of crime and deception. Tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. That should be... This one's fine. Is it leg day? The answer to that isn't pretty. Ugh, my skin is peeling off. Alright, where's my reference? I need my reference. Okay, that bit. That's some very interesting armor there, buddy. Leg day ain't pretty, correct. You are very right. Leg day is not pretty. Leg day is full of sweat and swearing. Okay. Man, I should have started with this guy. Oh well. Ads start in under a minute. Good time to go get a snack or a drink. Refuel those meat mechs. They sure as hell don't refuel themselves. Dink! No, you! I mean, I will happily get a snack and a drink right now. Haven't had M&Ms all stream. About time I had some. Magic!
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! Who's raiding us? Katron! Hello, Katron, how are you going? Fucking ads. Fucking ads! Got a mouthful of M&Ms at the moment. Yes. Go forth. Get drinks, get snacks. Fuel those meat mechs. But yes, hello, Katron. Are you trapped in ad hell, or are you available? Bit more flash there, god damn it. Fucking metal flash, I hate it so much. Pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. I think there's some there as well. Yep, that's Metal Flash. Be gone! There we go, that's a bit better. Is there any more anywhere? Alright. Okay, that's a bit better. Probably will find some more metal back. Need to figure out a week off at some point. Never took my springtime break this year, moving while working. Oof, yeah, you definitely need to take some time off, Nate. But yes, welcome back from Ad Hell. Katron, if you're still around, hello, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Ugh. You do that fucking water repulsion bullshit with me? Piece of shit, fuck. Goddamn bastard. Yes. If you have time off available, take it. Trying to make it a standard taking a week off in spring and fall the last couple of years. Yeah, good plan, because those are probably the best times to have a break, weather-wise. The summer it's too hot, and winter it's too fucking cold. And you definitely need to take your spring break soon, because it's no longer really spring, is it? Why are you doing that hydrophobic bullshit here? Piece of shit fuck. You stop that right now. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Fucker of mothers. Summer, winter are busy. Everyone has office holiday season. I mean, that as well. That as well. If you want to be considerate to your co-workers.
Spottiest Shark says, small taste of memes.
Oh, small taste of memes. Ooh. We have a little meme sampler today. Exquisite. Alright, let me finish this. What? Stop being hydrophobic bullshit. Come on, behave yourself, Paint. Be fucking behave yourself. Big work is no more about being considerate to me. There. Coffee! Alright. Hell yeah, coffee. Oh, and again, wrong fucking browser because I keep up. Let's try that again. No more child actors. Children don't deserve to be exposed to Hollywood. Agreed. From now on, all children will be portrayed by adults walking on their knees. Mother, Sarah, it's 10 o'clock bedtime, sweetie. Hugh Jackman in a blonde wig with pigtails. But Mom! You know what? I could get behind that. I could really get behind that. That would be funny. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is accurate. You asshole. I am baby. You're a baby. I am asshole. That is so very accurate, and I have to save that one for later. Oh no. My mum recently installed WhatsApp and thought that groups were meant for sorting contacts. Long story short, she created a group called Unimportant with about 25 relatives and acquaintances. Oh dear. Whoopsies. Awkward. Perfect rendition, that second panel, I know, right? Absolutely perfect kitty rendition. Alright. If I cut off my foot and like swing at your head, am I kicking or hitting you? You'll most likely mentally scar me more than anything. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate. Very accurate. Expression Casimir spoke when he was doing his yelling hissing. Cats are a universal constant. When vampires are portrayed as mainly preying on women, that's so unrealistic. Like, I'm sorry, but they're too careful, especially around strange men. Dudes are much easier. You could literally lurk in a bush in the park at night and call out, "Whoa, look at this fucked up looking squirrel," and have 3 grown men climb in immediately. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Not that I could, you know, personally confirm it or anything, because I am absolutely not a vampire. Rip, 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 I can never interact with my neighbor again, holy fuck. I was outside with my cat just now. He went behind a shrub for a bit, and me not realizing my neighbour was on the other side of that same shrub, poked my head round and said, way louder than necessary, "My scrumptious darling boy, whatever are you doing over there?" And this 40-something man I very rarely speak to handled it with remarkable grace and very tentatively responded, "Watering my roses? You?" Honestly, that is the best way to start interacting more regularly with your neighbors, I think. I feel attacked because it's not wrong. I know, right? Which did not exclude also one cuddle. This cat went his entire life barely ever meowing. He communicated with hisses. There. I feel like that some days. I feel attacked because it's not wrong. It is absolutely not wrong. Anyway, a delightful sampler of memes there, Spotty. Thank you very much. Exquisite. I'm definitely going to have to inflict some of those upon some of my other groups. A vampire meme just so Skits feels included. Thank you, Spotty. Even though I'm not a vampire, I appreciate the thought. And the cat memes are so that you feel included, right, Spotty?
__ says, vampire jokes suck.
Vampire jokes do often suck, yes. But they very rarely blow. Okay. Let's see how much of this fucker I can. Including time hissed at me for trying to move him off my lap and then went straight back to kneading and praying. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. He's like, "Why are you moving me? I don't want to be moved. Stop moving me." And then he stopped moving it. And he went back to being happy.
What's the best Sins unit kit?
This is reasonable. What's the best Thousand Suns unit kit? Are we talking aesthetics or are we talking gameplay?
__ says, the ashtray whirling.
The ash. Oh, Tenebrum, I am beating you with sticks. You bastard. Alright. Where's my reference? Okay, there's no checks on the feet. Ugh. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, hopefully I'll get it right. Or at least good enough that the client is happy. Okay, aesthetics? I mean, Araman is pretty much quintessential? Araman is peak Thousand Suns, aesthetic-wise. Can't go wrong with Araman. Riddling, how could you? Oh, mod fight, mod fight! Riddling, how could you? Very easily, apparently. Oh, we confined to one time period? Ooh. I mean, both pre and post heresy, Araman is peak Thousand Suns aesthetic. In my opinion. I'll get my vengeance on Weirdling. Like the Infernal Masters, Baby Screamers. I do like the Baby Screamers. The Baby Screamers are so fucking cute. I would have to disagree about the Dzangors, though. The Dzangors are absolutely not peak Thousand Suns aesthetic. Because I object to Thousand Suns having goat guys, just in general. Like, there is absolutely nothing in the Thousand Suns lore that would indicate goats. Birds? Yes. Goats? Not so much. I suppose the Zangors are like bird goat things, aren't they? Still, I'm not a fan of the Zangors. Bird goats. Yeah, no. I'm like Thousand Suns aesthetic wise, I'm not a big fan of the Zangors. I have to agree with the pre-heresy dreadnought though. Those pre-heresy Thousand Suns dreadnoughts, fucking awesome. Hell to the yes. Would you stop being a hydrophobic bastard? Quit it. Let the paint sit there properly. You fucker of mothers. I think the console not armor is prettier than Airman. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, take the child to school. No worries, Tenebrum. You have a fantastic day. Best of luck with taking the child to school. Library console. Loading, loading. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, he is pretty. He is very pretty. Hot damn. I need that mini. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. See you soon, Tenebrum. Buh. Is it raining? Why do I feel like it sounds like it's raining? It can't be. It's like a big blue sky there. What the hell? No, not raining. I'm just imagining things. Fair enough. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, bollocks. Mm-hmm. Focusing, please stand by. Yeah, definitely not getting this guy finished this stream. Oh well. So what is going on hobby-wise with everybody at the moment? One of the Horus Heresy Custodes captains today. Ooh, silver armor, purple robes. Oh, hell yeah, that'll look sexy. Purple's such a fun color to paint. Welcome back from lunch, Mittens. Was lunch delicious? Was it amazing? Delicious and nutritious. Looking for a doll base, proxy joy toy size, and Harriman out of armor 2. Ooh, hell yes! Absolutely, that'd be delightful. Then you could do like beach episodes with him. Everybody loves a good beach episode, right? Congratulations, as always, to Spotty for managing to survive the trials and tribulations that is Jim. There we go. Okay, that one's silver because that's another vent. Still trying to figure out what's armor and what's not armor plating, but instead metal. Okay. Getting a bit warm over here. Made of paint. Must persevere. You can do it, Mittens. I believe in you. Gonna dazzle everybody with my fucking dazzle camo armor. They's not gonna know whether I's coming or going. All they's gonna see is squares. Lots of squares. Moving all funny like. And then always gonna hit him like a fucking brick. Mm-hmm. Beach episode, one of the things I'm doing. Excellent. Hell yeah, gotta love a good beach episode. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Less skin cut with my outfits given. Pick here, I'm gonna be about the dull body. Yeah. Yeah. Because you gotta have the right kind of body build for a Space Marine. And that's pretty tricky to find in a doll body, hey? You're probably gonna have to do a lot of custom work to get it right. Oh, superhero dolls. Yeah, that'd be about right. Those would have the kind of musculature you're after, hey? Want something larger, so resin, BJD, decent amount of muscle, appropriate skin colors. Ooh, yeah. Also right to get the long term maybe, yeah. Because that wouldn't be cheap, would it? And yeah, important to get the right skin tone as well. Unless you wanted to do a whole lot of fucking repainting. Okay. What else needs to be silver? Probably the pauldron trim, but I can do the trim once I've done the checkers, I think. Also, I think today I do not actually have to finish on time because I do not have to be anywhere at 6 o'clock for once. I do need lunch though. Well, I can go a little bit over, I guess. See how far I get with this guy. I mean, I can eat while stream is running. The problem is the time I'd have to be away from the stream to make something to eat. That's the main issue, because I don't really have anything I can just grab and eat other than the muesli bars. And the muesli bars are not really sufficient for lunch. Mitten's lunch with the stream. Several $100 just for the headless body. Ooh, darker resins surcharged to the fiddly to cast. Oh, damn. Welcome back, Steel Wolf. Welcome back. Maybe one day. Use DoorDash Uber Eats. No, because that costs money, and also I still have to leave the stream to get it because I'd have to go upstairs. No. I feel like if I wanted to actually have lunch while still streaming, it'd be something I need to prepare beforehand. And I am not prepared for that today, so no lunching while streaming today. Maybe another time, but not today. I mean, my netball lunch is 2-minute noodles. I just don't want to leave stream for that long. God knows what fucking mischief you guys will get up to. And then I'd have to bring everything downstairs to eat, and then I'd have to take it back upstairs again later to wash it, and it's just too much effort. Too much effort for me. I could not be bothered. I'll eat later. Alright, actually, what do I want that colour to be? You know what, that can be another as well. I don't have roommates. Unfortunately. Extreme watch skits eat minifigures when I travel. I am also not eating minifigures. Minifigures are far too expensive to eat. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not planning on going that much over time, honestly. It really just depends on how much I need to do to get this guy finished. Or at least finished enough. Just the roaches are roommates now, and the spooters. So many huntsman spooters. Actually, there's not really many huntsman spiders around these days, which is a bit of a bummer. It's mostly just the fucking geckos shitting everywhere. Okay. Bikes already built. Need them done to help the riders secure in the right position. Hell yeah, bikes! Alright, where's my reference? Okay. So it looks like we're just quartering stuff here.
Spottiest Shark says, of course Skits doesn't have roommates, vampire or solitary hunter.
Unfortunately, I did not actually hear what Mixie said, so I'm going to have to check the log in a minute once I can look away from this. What did Mixie say? Vampires are a solitary hunter. Just the two guys to build. After D&D, no worries, Steel Wolf. Have fun. 4 Boulder Squadrons, 2 Salvo Squadrons, 3 times each squad. Oh, nice. And the King of Crossmount. Vampires are indeed generally solitary hunters. However, I am not a vampire. $18 plus 1 captain, 2,000 points. Custodes bikes are expensive. They sound like it, yeah. Do I, though? Do I know a lot about vampires? I don't know. Oh, we're ignoring that alarm today. Although, when the next ad break starts, please remind me that I need to go to the bathroom again. Yeah. Stream will be going a little bit longer than usual today. I don't know how much longer. Depends how long it takes me to get this guy done and how hungry I end up getting. Much about that because I'll be doing a circle for the number later, which is going to involve painting yellow over this black. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Really should have started with the circle. Oh well. Oh, med check. Wait, what's the med check for? Who's the med check for? What meds are we checking? Oh. Uh-oh. Feel like, Doomlay! I did! Lies and rumors and 400 years this has been around. They've never encountered another vampire. Oh. Gotta make sure I'm in the right fucking browser again. Fuck's sake. Ooh. Oh, med check this body? Nice. This body does need a med check. Grand Stronghold, $200 dues. Not happening. That does look very cool though. That does look very, very nifty. Dungeons and lasers! Yeah. That does look very awesome. Alright. In a minute, my legs hurt. Alright, 2 minutes until I take another quick little break. Let's see how much of the checkers I can get done before then. Alright, where's my reference again? Okay, that one's white, that one's black. Alright, cool. Hmm. Nick Kitsen's line, gonna take meds, nice. Don't need a leg day, get the 5 days a week. One plate, about 1.5 empty, carrying 20-30, clearing table and tray. God damn. Sinners. How am I meant to be helping you here, Weirdling? Am I meant to encourage or discourage the purchase of this item? What's wrong with it?
Aradesha_Nate says, go bioskins.
Yes. BRB. Thank you. Where's my mouse gone? Verb.
Sleepy Twirling says, go piss.
Alright, I have returned. So many of you telling me, reminding me to go piss. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good morning, GP. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? I have fucked this up. What have I done? So this should be like here. This should be like there. Okay, alright, cool. I have not actually fucked it up. I mean, if you can afford Castle Wordling, and if you know you'll be able to actually use Castle, focusing, please stand by. Where's posture? There we go. Bed Mimic just let me out. Binge watching Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, nice. Decide on my food. Ooh, honey wheat sourdough, grilled cheese, some leftover burger, veggie mix. Oh, nice. That does sound very good. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Stop. Okay. Very focusing on this freehand. Alright. Gotta check my reference again. Once my mouse fucking decides to wake up. Okay, these are gonna be a pain in the ass. Disturbing shot, I can't look away. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, despite the disturbingness of it, I guess. There we go. Okay, these bloody knees. Silly way to say. I know GP is not describing stream, but that would also be a very funny way to describe stream. Focusing, please stand by. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, lychee milk. The place, the last smash and get the sprinkle of dark, you know, bake it. Frosting, don't hug me, I'm scared. Ice cold lychee milk. Oh, that does sound good. Better question. How do you describe stream? Alright, where's my reference? I need my reference again. Nope, they fucked up the legs. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to decide how accurately I want to actually stick to the artwork or follow the overall pattern on this guy. No, just gonna keep following the overall pattern. Fuck it. Gotta make things much Sorry, I'm not going to be super chatty while I'm working on this stuff. Milking a hurdle lychee, quite hard, those others are tiny. And lychee with milk and ice. Oh, nice. Breathe, posture check. Hydrate. I just hydrated. Do another hydrate. Bloody checkers. No, that's too much water. Gosh, the food is delicious. Excellent. Very glad to hear that your food is delicious. think I'm gonna go enjoy my dinner, crash the night. Oof, 2 a.m. Yes, go. Go, Nate, go. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a fantastic time zone, and I will catch you hopefully on Friday. Actually. Bring that around a little bit more. Okay, that's better. Whoop. Are we trying to melt Mixie again? Is Mixie being melted? Welcome back, Tenebrum! Ooh, Mixie is now square eyes. Delightful. Still not melted. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I've got to do the back of this leg. Okay. Humph. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates that hamburger. Oh no, Mixie, what have you seen? Oh no. Oh, Mixie has seen horrors beyond comprehension. That works out. Mixie's pooped up. What wrong way to do? Mixie's seen the amazing digital circus. You know what, Tenebrum? I am kind of glad I wasn't the only one having thoughts like that. I feel better now. Thank you, Tenebrum.
Spottiest Shark says, sinners.
Sinners. Yep. Yep. We are indeed a bunch of sinners. Mixie looks how I feel in the hospital when getting my exams. We are being generate. Please stop inflating, Mixie. Mixie, big obstacles. Big opticals. Poor Mixie. That is what Mixie looks like after reading our chat log in here. Have you dried out already? You bastard. Yeah, you have. Piece of shit. Troglodyte dragon. God damn it. Spotty finally managed to melt Mixie. Sadness and despair. Mixie has been melted. I am distraught.
Cinebloom_says, I did not see that coming.
Spotty is constantly attempting to melt Mixie. And Spotty has finally succeeded in melting Mixie. And so Mixie will remain melted until somebody manages to unmelt her. Now we know the eye boobs were fake, that's why they melted. Mixie stood out in the sun too long, hey? Poor Mixie.
Weekly Twirling says, the price of the Sonic cards for MTG are really expensive, just look up Sonic Inv.
Rise of Sonic cards and Magic Gathering. I should look up Sonic gameplay. Yeah, no, don't do that. Do not look up Sonic inflation on Google. That is what we call a poor plan, a bad idea.
Weekly Twirling says, do not listen to skits.
I mean, who am I to judge? Maybe they'll be into that. Not gonna judge or cast aspirations. Just be prepared, I guess. Be prepared.
Weekly Twirling says, someone surely is skits. Looks at the camera.
I am too ace for this bullshit. Somehow I don't think that I should listen to Weirdling. You are very correct, Spotty. Do not listen to Weirdling. For the sake of your own sanity.
Tinabloom_ says, the first Sonic was released in 1991, now 35 years ago.
1991. God damn. Sonic is 35 years old. That's actually not as old as I thought he might be. Interesting. Oh well. I have no concept of time.
Secret Twirling says, kids born in 2001 are having kids.
Weirdling just out here to explode my brain. To be fair, that's not new. Weirdling is always out to explode my brain, one way or another. It's revenge with a contrast thing, isn't it, Weirdling?
Room_ says, I have a great joke about herbs and fish, but now isn't the time or the place.
Can't believe that blue fucker is off. Ooh, Spotty is baby. Itty bitty. Time or place. Good one, Tenebrum. That is definitely a dad joke.
Spottiest Shark says, I will bite you skits.
I mean, you can try, Spotty. You can definitely try. We shall fight each other in the Macca's car park, as is tradition. Spotty is teething. I mean, sharks are constantly teething, so, you know, that makes sense. Tenebrum is beating up Spotty. Rude. Oh, how to stop kitten from biting. And Spotty is multiple cats in a trench coat. Thank you, Tenebrum. I appreciate you defending me. Gnome boy! Wait, is Gnome boy referring to Weirdling? Riddling has claimed Gnome Boy.
Follow my lead.
Riddling is the Gnome Boy. You know what? I can see it. A druid walked by when he saw two orcs throwing a rope out to a splashing, struggling gnome in the water. He said, "Gentlemen, lending a hand to a gnome? What a kind and strange sight to see." The orcs replied, "Lending a hand? We're obviously just shark fishing." Need to get some green in there. Apparently I didn't quite get enough skin going in there. Okay, I think that's all the checkers done at least. We have a checkery boy. Hello, Black Tide. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? My people paint minis, takes more patience and a lot of talent. Thank you, thank you. Takes a lot of practice. And yes, a lot of patience. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? Cheeky Checky! It is indeed cheeky checkers here. Alright. There we go. Got the bits of skin that I missed. Okay, we can do the silver trim. Oh, hang on. Wait. Do I need to do the feet? Oh, I need to do the feet first. Blah! Hang on. Reference. Where's my reference? Can't see anything on feet. Oh well. I am still alive, not on fire. Therefore, winning. Oh, I suppose I should do the feet as well. Just up to there. Mm. Mm. That's going to need another layer because I was running out of paint. for the win. Give me a second. Links. Gotta make sure I'm in the right fucking browser before I click any links. Okay, let that load for a minute while I still have a brush load of paint. The crows are losing their mind outside again for some reason. Who knows why? Inscrutable crow reasons. A little bit more black. Oof. Okay. Need a bit more white to fix that up. Good question. Curiosity, pink orcs, brittle. Brittle but kind of brittle. Ooh. Depends on the orc, you know? Some orcs follow Gork, and some orcs follow Mork. And one of them is brutal but cunning, and the other one's cunning but brutal. Personally, you know, I don't really choose between the two. I sort of go, okay, what's the situation call for? Does the situation call for cunning but brutal, or does the situation call for brutal but cunning, you know? I don't stick to one or the other. I just go with whatever is most appropriate for the situation. Streamagoshi package delivery. Excellent, excellent. I do love a Streamagoshi package delivery. I like Space Wolves as basin for my Thousand Sons. Don't listen to Spotty. He's full of shit. The only good Space Wolf is a fucking dead Space Wolf. Except when it comes to fighting. And even then, the only good Space Wolf's a fucking dead Space Wolf, cause I killed him. He's not bad for a fight, but they don't last very long. Every situation calls for more DACA. You are very correct. You can never have enough fucking DACA. More DACA! Hello, Mild Jackalope, how are you going? Logan Grimnar did a bunch of fucking things wrong. Like exist. Alright, okay, hang on. That should have loaded by now. Yes. Am I in the right window? Yes. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they're looking good. They look like they're gonna take off in flight. Fuck yes. Loving those exhausts. They look fantastic. These looks like excellent DACA target practice. Oh, yeah. Very sexy. Very, very targetable. Exquisite. I like him. I like him a lot. Oh, working on Drakari. Did basically everything wrong, but it feels so right. Yeah, oh, I know that feeling. It's like eating too much squig burger. Oh, it feels so wrong, but at the same time, feels so right. Gotta love a good squig burger. Can't go wrong with a good squig burger. Alright. What else have I got to do on this fucking bastard? Oh, I got to do the fucking yellow. Including the fucking unit number. Fuck. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I think I'm going to be spending the rest of the stream talking like a fucking orc. Because it's fun. I'm just in that kind of mood. Got to keep an eye on the time though, I can't go too much over time. I do still need to have lunch. Oh, is the fucking stream lagging again? Right. Gonna buy an 11th edition box set. Oh. I don't actually play the game. I just paint the minis and customize the minis. So you know what? I'm gonna admit I don't even know what's in the 11th edition box. I have no idea what is actually in. Oh wait, they're doing Space Marines versus Orcs again, aren't they? This is a commission, by the way. I don't normally play Orcs myself. I don't collect Orcs. I'm just doing commission work because I got to get money to afford the hobby and the models that I do like. Oh. I'd rather not do words on stream at the moment, GP. I'm really trying to get this guy done so that I can fuck off and have lunch. Spotty, can we please get a refund for GP for that one, please? Much appreciated. Because yeah, I was actually meant to finish stream an hour ago. But I really want to get this guy finished so I don't have to do him next stream. So stream is going a bit over time, but I don't want to fuck around with too much other shit. I just want to focus on this fucker and get him finished so that I can go feed my face. Thank you very much, Spotty. Much appreciated. 2 potential low bodies. Ooh! Broken up with the first one. When it comes, let's get out. Well, more joints means more posability, right? And Space Marines, you know, can usually have a bodysuit on, a skin suit, which is a little bit annoying for like beach shoots, but I can see Airman wearing those swimmers that are like the long stripy ones that go all the way down to the knee, to the ankle and the wrists, and are usually stripy. I do have to play because I'm the one running it. I can't just not play it because I've still got to like control it. Bit over time, cool to watch. Yes, I'm very glad that I went a little bit over time too, because it is nice to find some new viewers and say hello to new people that I haven't met before. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're also enjoying the fucking stupid orc accent every now and then. Yeah, and hopefully now that you know I'm here, you'll be able to catch me during some other streams. Time zones are a little bit awkward sometimes, but we do our best with what we got. Board shorts, ooh. I mean, you could always do the board shorts over the like skin suit or, you know, long swimmers. Yeah. Start a stream or, you know, early stream when I'm not feeling quite so time crunched is probably a better time to redeem time consuming stuff. Oh, now I'm getting a headache because I haven't eaten. Oh well. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to getting this diet guy done. And I still do need to do the fucking unit number. There's always another stream, GP, and I do enjoy playing Words on stream. I just don't want to do it right now because, yeah, I really just want to get this guy done and fuck off. I still have to do the shade on all the metal. And then do the eyes. And the freehand for the bloody unit number. And then the yellow cabling here and there. Ugh. I also still need to message my netball team to let them know I won't be at training tonight. Buh. I don't want to do anything that's going to make me have to put down my painting. That's just going to interrupt me and slow me down, and I really don't want to be slowed down right now. Mr. Bittlegreen.
Spottiest Shark says, the vampire will be prowling the night instead of training.
I won't be prowling anywhere. I'll be sitting on my ass with this fucking developing headache and going. Also, I don't have marbles set up, and I have no idea where or how to set up marbles or any other game at the moment, unfortunately.
Hickory Twirling says, wow, the stream is so much nicer in LW. Tenabloom_ says, Skits has infinite channel points. Tenabloom_ says, so Mixie could do the talking. Hickory Twirling says, hi and welcome to Skitscast. Today's topic, John, the Lost Mod. Tenabloom_ says, Skitscast, now discussing Wordling's topics of actual interest. Commander Mittens Co says, I do believe 5 minutes is up now.
Oh, there we go. Whew. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Mittens. That voice ban was very much appreciated. And Tenerum, I know where you were coming from with the I have infinite channel points, so I could infinitely use Mixie to talk, but my first thought was actually I have infinite channel points, so I could infinitely give myself voice ban. I'm just like, nope, don't feel like talking today. Voice ban, voice ban, voice ban, voice ban. I believe that's what they call a bit of a dick move, though. Alright. Should the 8 be facing that way, or should the 8 be facing that way? What's my reference got? Alright, the reference has the 8 facing that way. Bitch. Still, gotta stick with the reference and then hope the fucking client doesn't change his fucking mind.
Tinabloom_ says, find me.
Have you dried out already? You fucking dried out already, you piece of shit. Fuck. Bloody bastard. Boldly assuming that we are listening. Use my hard-earned channel points. Oh, I've been challenged to a fucking duel. Alright. Who's gonna be brutal but cannon, and who's gonna be cannon but brutal? There we go. Fucking got ya, mate. Fight me in the fucking Macca's car park. Damn right I won. I was brutal but cannon. Or possibly cannon but brutal. Who knows? Not me. Either way. Victory is mine.
Tinabloom_ says, see Spotty, she can do it.
I can do it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. She, they, either or. I'm not particularly fussed. I've been she a lot longer than I've been they. As long as you don't call me late for dinner. I won't call you at all, no phone number. You know what, that's fair. That's fair and valid. I respect that decision. 1 AM. Oof, yeah, no, go sleep, Black Tide. Thank you very much for dropping in. Awesome to have you around. Fingers crossed I get to catch you again some other time. So close to finishing this bastard. Right, where's my fucking yellow? There we go. Okay. Let's get a bit of shading under white, because some of that white's kind of a bit stark. Look, that's a lump of stuff. What the fuck? Whoop! Moderator for 2 years! Tell it, celebrating 2-year mod anniversary! I'm pretty sure you've been a mod for a lot longer than that. But maybe that's only... Maybe that's as far back as the Twitch records go at this point. But you've definitely been a lot longer than fucking 2 years of my 6 years of streaming. Well, I'm pretty sure you've been a mod for the majority of that. Happy Mod Recognition Day, Spotty. Indeed. Mod Appreciation Day. Appreciate my fucking mods or else. I think I'm in mod the longest in here. Probably. I think you were my first mod, weren't you, Wordling? And then Spotty was my second mod? It's been a long time, I honestly don't remember. You asked for it and I actually gave it to you? Holy shit. What was I thinking? Actually, I feel like it was more... Where is your mod anniversary, Mittens? I don't know. No, I feel like, Weirdling, you were more, hey, your stream needs at least one mod. I can mod for you. If you want. And I was like, you know what, you're very correct. My stream does need a mod. And you are the closest warm body. No. I need to be on PC. Alright. Now, normally I would probably use Nuln Oil for the silver. However, since I'm trying to get this guy to match at least somewhat the rest of his orc squad, despite the fact that they're all in black and yellow and this guy's in black and white, I'm gonna shade the silver with the same sepia that I shaded the other guy's silver with. And I've also done my best to work in some of the same yellow that the others all have, just to try and tie them together a little bit more. Oh, I should probably highlight that fucking red eye as well. Oh yeah, we're on PC? Oh no. Oh, Twitch. Maybe they haven't finished rolling it out to everybody yet. Because I think the modiversary thing is pretty new, yeah? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Getting closer, getting closer. Oh, huh. 6 years, yes. Weirdling has been a mod for 6 years, apparently. Why the fuck is it saying? Oh, maybe it's only registering the 2 years because of the accidental bans, Spotty. That's probably what it is. It's been 2 years since I accidentally banned Spotty. Does that sound about right? Spotty does do more work than you, Weirdling, but that's okay. You also haven't been accidentally banned yet. And your presence is still absolutely appreciated, Weirdling.
His H Wordling says, modding on Twitch is going on the resume.
I mean, to be fair, being a good moderator on Twitch is absolutely something that could be used on a resume. Because it's like interpersonal skills, crowd control, basically. You know, using your judgment on chat situations. I'm sure there's more ways to spin it, I just can't think of the right words right now. Yeah, community management. You know, you were managing a community. Community management, conflict resolution. Oh, I can't think of anything. Anyway, he's getting there. He's getting there. I just need to finish up that eyeball, or eye lens rather. Keeping chat nice and wholesome. Or a given definition of wholesome, anyway. Alright, let that dry a little bit. All the basing I am going to do off stream because putting PVA glue and gravel on the bases is boring as fuck. Oh, missed a little bit of the sepia there. But yeah, other than the basing and the last couple of touches. I think I can call this guy finally done. Okay, is that black dry? Yes, that black looks to be dry. Whew! And I finished before 6. And there's only an hour until dinner, so there's not really any point in having lunch now. That's alright. If I was actually going to netball training, I'd have lunch. But since I am not, I'm just going to have dinner at my regular dinner time instead of my post-netball late dinner. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll probably have a little snacky. I have a tiny, tiny little snacky or something. This is looking good. Yay! Excellent, thank you. God, I'm gonna be glad to get these guys done. Alright, so I've got the 8. Ooh, there's one more little thing I needed to do. Almost forgot. Try a little bit. I'm waiting for yellow to dry. I'm just going to do a little bit of edge highlighting on the teeth of the metal jaw because they look flat and boring as they are. I got a little bit of black there on the face that I need to fix. Right there. There we go. It's not quite the right grain, so I'm just gonna stretch it out a little bit. Let that dry. Go over it with the green contrast in a moment. Now that the yellow's dry. God, those checkers. Not actually difficult to do the checkers, just tedious. Tedious and fiddly. But it worked out, so. Okay. Taste it, oh, don't tell me, just because I am quiet. thinking about it all. I'm helpless. The way I'm here, I'm thinking about it all. I'm sorting everything inside. I'm looking into space this time, this voice. My way through the mountain, it's pulsing my muscles, my bones. Breathe, breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, long now. Breathe, breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, 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 won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, won't be long now. Breathe, breathe. See through me. See the things that go deeper. Do you have to be in mod view? Oh, that's a good question. Possibly. So take everything inside. This time, this was, I'm looking my way through the mountains. It's in my muscle, it's in my bones. Breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, and breathe, breathe. It won't be long now. Breathe, breathe. It's working a little bit of the same yellow into the skin tones as well. Very, very subtle. That gives that skin a little bit more variety. Breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, it won't be long now. Breathe, breathe, long now. Breathe. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I reckon he's fucking good enough. He's only meant to be standard, not fucking elite. Alright, gonna clean my brushes and then... Who are we gonna raid tonight? We might get to raid somebody new that we don't normally raid because we're a bit late tonight. I do enjoy talking like an orc. It's quite fun for some reason and not too difficult. Doesn't take a whole lot of fucking brain power to talk like a fucking orc. I like the kind of accents where I don't have to think too hard about it. It just comes kind of natural like, you know? Maybe I was an orc in another lifetime or something. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. I don't know nothing. I don't know jack shit. That is a good question. I do not remember who we usually raid on Tuesdays. Oh well. Spotty would probably know. Spotty's my raid master. But I think Spotty might have died. Just a little bit. Or he's busy with other streams that he's usually at this time. Who knows? Not me. I know nothing. Anyway. Woo! Oh. This thing's heavier than I thought it was because I keep forgetting they're fucking metal. Pieces of shit. Anyway. Just got to do all the basing on them at some point. But other than that, yeah, they're looking good. They look like a fucking team. Fuck yeah. Spoon handle, deadlight. Ooh, goodness, Gundam. Alright. Who would you recommend? Mittens? Pick one. Do not give me options. I am very bad with options. I don't have the brain power to decide between options. Spotty usually just goes, we're raiding this person, and I'm like, sounds good. Spotty, who are we gonna raid tonight? Anyway. Sometimes raids up the mini painters. Yeah. I can't tilt this too much because otherwise gravity is going to get them. But I think they're looking pretty good as a team. Alright, we're going to go with Deadlight. Deadlight 86, alright. Okay. Let me... Oh, that's not good. There we go. Oh. Why is that there? Fuck off. Okay. That window. Let's stream manager. Let's set up this raid so that I can go have a snacky before dinner. I still need to message my Bloodbowl team and let them know I'm not going to be at training. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright. I should take photos of this boy, these boys. I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, where's the raid button? There's the raid button. Let's get this raid started. Yeah. I mentioned that earlier, Spotty. I'm pretty sure you've only been to mod for 2 years because accidentally banned you twice. But yes. Ooh, he raided yesterday. Hell yeah. You'll be able to say, I'm returning the favor and bringing you a raid. Have to go dinner. No worries, Weepy. Thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Catch you next time. Mwah. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.